something didn't work. Hang on a second. Let me press this button. It didn't work. Of course it didn't. Hold WebSocket. Yeah, I mean, it'll do. I gotta turn the chat box off manually. There you go. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Let's see who's here already. We have Mastercrafter, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Monkey Border. H. Potter gave me what looks to be a block of iron. Belle Beauty's here. Monkey renamed the Wiggly assistant. Don't tell Caddock. Where is it? There it is. He's hiding in the gears there, so maybe it'll slip by him. And this goes. Oh, I gotta get rid of that at some point. But welcome back, everyone. How are we? Yeah, I've got 3 ender pearls. Nice. So let us figure out what we were up to. Chickens. Oh, never mind. Hold, please. Star
274 just subscribed for 17 months.
How you doing, Star?
Okay.
Welcome in. Oh, H Potter subscribing as well. Thanks, H Potter.
85 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, Monkey Border with 100 bits in there too. Thanks, Monkey. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Monkey just cheered 100 bits.
Fighting them with my handbag. And Ninja Ace, how you doing? Oh. Haha. Get a spider first. I hate it. Thank you, Star. Thank you, H Potter. Thank you, Monkey Board. Thank you very, very much. What a happy way to start a stream, eh? Hey, hey. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, well. Been with my partner since '98. Just found out they hate spiders. Dude, that's almost 30 years. How do you not? What? How do you not know that? It's one of the first things I share. By the way, you're on Spider Dude. I died twice in basically the same spot. Alright, let's open those and placing these. Skeleton. Husk. Okay, I was trying to make a roost. Because I needed one more roost. Because we lost one to the void. Where's this? Big Al's here too. How you doing, Big Al? Okay, I get spun around. Talking last night, they also hate the thought of breathing. Is that one of those ones where, like, somebody says to you, you know, like you're, you know, you suddenly make yourself become aware of breathing, so then you, now you can sort of notice it. Is it like that kind of thing? Like when they don't think about it, it's not a big deal, but then when you're forced to think about it, you suddenly go, oh my god, that's right, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Big Al. Doing okay. Nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. Had quite a slow day today. Alright, chicken seed tier 3. Apparently I made tier 3 chicken seed. I don't remember doing that. You need a tier 3. Did I plant them upstairs, maybe? I think I probably planted them upstairs. writing down the mining contracts I took on an LCD in Empyreon, so I start forgetting to turn them into the NPC, since I want the money to buy spaceship fuel and I keep forgetting about their quests. I see. I got more chicken seed tier 2. Did I plant tier 3? These are all tier 2. I think... Oh no, those are tier 3. Okay. Big Al hits a 45 stream streak. Can't breathe, I exude fumes. Dude, I can hear what sounds like about... like 100 motorbikes driving past. What we're probably going to end up doing is this little farm here. We're probably going to change this just to a chicken seed farm. Oh! Hey!
3KO8 just subscribed for 62 months.
Hey, Kimiko!
I'm Mr. Wiggly.
That must have been right at the end of Hype Train time, and there's that message coming up again. Welcome, everyone, to the Hype Train. Kimiko, thank you for the 62 months. And apparently this is a Hype Train now, everyone. Ugh. Welcome to the Hype Train. Any sub, any gift sub, 100 bits or more gets you into the train. You can spawn some mob zombie, give me a real bad time. And I will say probably not enough people here to make this into an extended one, but that's all cool. They all count. Oh. Also, Plants vs. Wigglies, we're at 0 kills. 100 motorbikes, either monkey board or yourself. Hey, hey. Oh no. Oh. Dude, good timing on the crash. That Hype Train on Jenny B's channel, I'm so proud of that. It does so many things. Okay, let's have a look at bone meal while we're here. I got a few bone meals. We want to try and sort of get as many tier 2 seeds rocking in there as we can. See, the thing is, right, these other crops, apart from like the hemp, did I cause it? The Hype Train? No, I designed the one, you know, that comes up on the bottom of his screen. With the, like he got the graphics done, but I did the programming that makes it run. Yeah, so the one that makes it like drive along the bottom of the screen, and each level it goes just a little bit quicker than the level before. That's kind of what gave me like our old train here used to be the Wigglies walking around the edge of the screen. That was based on the same code. This one here is on a similar sort of idea, you know, somewhere to start from. But I thought, what can I make? What can I make as a game out of this? And I was like, oh my god, Plants vs. Zombies. Everyone knows that. So originally it used to be actual zombies. Not the Plants vs. Wigglies, but obviously there's some copyright. Oh, Big Al gifting a sub. Did that go to Sleepy Mousy?
107 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Hello, lady. Who is she? Big Al, thank you for the gifted sub to, apparently to username. Carpy, good morning to you, sir. Lord Zion with an oak wood, thank you to you, sir. Back you. Skills. How's things in your part of the world, Carpy? And Lord Zion is here as well. Thank you for that random piece of wood. Open those. We leveled up in the Hype Train as well. We're up to 9 kills because of that. That means that the lawnmower worked. Not too bad, I think. How about you? Argus! Welcome in, Argus. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, first naughty or nice today is naughty. Argus is naughty. It was a pretty slow day today, Carpy. You know, it was Easter Monday, so we had no nothing sort of special to do. It was just mostly just sort of just sitting around and watching TV. We're trying to find somewhere to watch. Notice you didn't notice you made a bunch of Invar. Oh, did I? In my mixing thing downstairs. Oh. Oh no. I did make some Invar. I don't have a cast for... Oh, dude. I don't have a cast to output ingots yet, so I might do that. 9 a.m., 8 a.m. Yeah, everything's all changed now. Benjamin, thank you for the... That's some sort of coppery thing. And thank you, Lord Zion. I hadn't noticed that. I'd obviously mixed two things in a little bit too quickly. I need to make the, this thing. Oi! Hey! Monkey!
Just cheered 100 bits.
Monkey! Oh, thank you for 100 bits, Monkey Border. Ah! Just have a quick sleep before we fight. Get our energy back. Oh, hey. Oh, well. How long have we got left in the train now? And Argus is depressed. No, don't be depressed. It's Easter Sunday. It's a day for chocolate and too much of it. Easter Monday. Hey. Hey. Nothing to eat. Sassy salad bar with the help of Mob. Hello. Hello there. See that the little head nod? Acknowledge me, yes. Acknowledge me again. Thank you. One more? No? Okay. Yeah, you just go over there. Go over there instead. Thank you. Good. Perfect. Perfect. I saw before there was an apple chicken. Oat chicken and red chicken. Oat chicken is not easy. I think green chicken and brown chicken. Oat chicken. We have 18 seconds left in the train. Oh, I looked over, so I saw this coming. Here it comes. Bang. Oh, there it is. Ow. Monkey Border with a Pokemon win. Thanks, Monkey. Oh, Sassy Salad Bar slipped and fell. And Hype Train is complete. And here come all the dudes. Here they come. Are they going to make it across the screen? No. They need to, like, fade out rather than just, like, disappearing. Thank you very much, Hype Train. Early Hype Train. We don't get a lot of those. So Star resubscribing. 17 months. H. Potter for 43. Monkey Border with 100 bits. Big Al hit a 45 stream streak in there too. Kamiko with 62 months. Big Al with a gifted sub. And Monkey Border with 100 bits. Nice one. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Nice early start to things. Let's clear out these death markers. Clear. Okay. So we need to make... Oh, hello. Taylor the Gamer Guy is naughty. I need an ingot cast. How hard is that to make? So that's just... I need some steel. Okay, so we need to get some stuff out of there. Sacrilege. So I think we're going to have to lose a little bit of lead No, iron, because that's... Maybe we can push that out into a tank? Okay, do I have a brick? No. Let us make a brick. Ash? I have 45 ashes. Let's see if I put them in... No, nothing. You can't make ash brick? What? Ash brick. Oh, there is no ash brick. Huh. Clay? I only need one. This should go through here. Ardawa showed me a thing that I think that I should probably make. Which is that guy. The placard. Captain Jean-Luc Placard. Okay, so if we're making an ingot cast. Ingot cast. So that is steel, right? So it's 4 ingots of steel. So we need to make enough room to put 4 ingots worth of stuff in there. So can I make a tank? Should be able to make that tank. Oh, I don't have the redstone. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have the redstone. Okay. Avatar is a pick of me from about 2 or 3 years ago. Is it the same one as you've always had? Alright, singularity tank. Right, now we want the pipe. I'll take that and that. Then we want to go back down here. I've got to get used to going down that way. I'm going to remove these for now. Then we're going to place this here. And take this and do this. And then take this and do this. Alright, so that should now be empty. And then we should be able to say, you sir. 1 block of molten lead, if you please. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Whoops. One brick there. That should be hot enough to melt. Right, now you're done. Thank you, Zion, for letting me know about this. Okay, so that goes through there. We remove that. Place it here. Not there. There. That should... Huh? Oh, only one melted. Red Concrete from Red Holy Constantine. From Dark Holy Constantine, thank you for the red concrete. And also for being naughty. Right, that should make that. Then we place that there. And this way. With that on the end of it. Now I should be able to say, huh. And it will just start pouring out ingots now. Oh, hello. 3 from MC. We haven't had a win in this for a little while. Hey, we got one. Nice work, MC. Eventually we're going to have to put that back out. But okay, so that's doing that. That's outputting there. That's good. Let's go back upstairs. We'll put these things away. And we're going to build these into the wall. Maybe we need to make our magnet now. That means I need some of you. Alright, those. Now, if I say magnet, I want to make that guy. Oh, I don't have sapphire. Oh, well, never mind. Nori crystals, Restonia crystals. We need to get some redstone dust going. I got my redstone chicken. Okay, so let's concentrate on the oak chicken then. So the oak chicken is green and brown. Green should be relatively easy. It's just a matter of like actually getting it. Brown, I'm assuming, is the same. So we need to get some brown dye, which we can get from cocoa beans or an other flower from occultism. Doing the oh no meme watching the VOD. Oh no. Oh no. I hadn't even noticed. Okay, so we're going to find cocoa beans somewhere. Yeah, I'd not even close to noticed that that was happening. I want to get these down to blocks again. Quite a lot of lead in there. Alright, so we'll do osmium next. Alright, so that's down to 1 block. That's 5 blocks and 3. So we'll do 3 blocks of Invar. We're going to need Invar at some point anyway, I assume. So we may as well knock some of that out. And we got 2 ingots of nickel. Okay, so now we have a little bit of space in there. So we're going to move this out. Oh, dude, I did it again. Okay. Alright, so everything should be blocks here, so that should just empty out. So we'll let that run again. And in the meantime, lost track of time, it's all good. Nothing's happened yet. Double herringbone bamboo planks. What have I got that bookmarked? Alright, so we attempted to make a magnet, but we can't. Cactus. So we might have to make a cactus botany farm. Because we don't have a lot of cacti. That needs to be on sand. We do have sand. Stop the fluid pipe. Oh, that's a good point. It shouldn't matter because it will only pump out iron because it's got iron in it. That is a good point. Oh, now this needs to move. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Ish. Alright, let's have a look at how much clay we have. So, we don't have enough clay to do that. But... do we, however, do we? Yes, we do. Alright, so let's look at a botany pot. That is what I thought it would be. So we need 5 of these. And 3 of these. And they go in there. Eating that apple straight away. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you for the glazed terracotta. And for being nice. That must be because the time zones have switched. Everything's getting back to normal. Okay, so we need to make a drawer. Oh, I have drawers. I don't want 2x2s though. How about birches? Birches. So we don't have any birches. Let's plant a birches. Doing alright, thanks. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. Yet another one of my crazy houses crazily coming together again. Okay, let's make some birch. Hang on, how many planks do I actually have? Plank. I got enough planks. Okay, step 1. Step 2. Hopper. Oh, I can't do that because we ran out of iron. But iron, we have 14 blocks of it. So let's go back to the land of hoppers. Oh, the land of hope. Hoppers. Making one of them. And then we want to applying that to this. And then that goes on top of that. I need a bit of shand. Just one shand. And where is our stuff? It's over here. I need a cobble again. Oh. Hi, Billy. Okay. So I need to get the rest of my stuff out of here. My cactus. Oh, jeez. Thanks, JJ. Alright, so cactus is in there. Now we get this guy. This should still be in linking mode, so if I do that, that should now be connected. So we want to check and see, do we still have 6 cactus? Yes. Okay. Comfy Serta chair seat board broke, so I ordered a new chair. Should arrive tomorrow afternoon. Nice. Oh, wait, hang on. At fun, I need to make the configuration tool if I can. I need paper. Paper was easiest to make. On the drying table with soaked paper, which is log sheets. Let's go and do that. Is he spawning in the tree? Is that why he keeps popping up? I should really fill that in there too. Let's go and get some stuff to fill that space. I think what we also might do is at some stage, we'll have a look at expanding out the area that we have downstairs. It's a little bit constricted at the moment, so we could try and push the edges out. Little naughty yesterday, spent more time reading than working on my Chinese speaking practice, but my feedback was good. Torch on tree. Yeah, I think I probably need to take that tree down. But mobs shouldn't spawn on trees though, should they? See? Same thing MC just said. Shouldn't even be spawning up there at all anyway. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, you do that. Oakley Dokley. Should we take this down? You have near perfect pronunciation and just need to work on one word and 2 numbers and then memorize it. I'll take this down. Hang on, before I do, let's go into free cam for a mo and let's just check. Yeah, see there's a skeleton on the tree. But he's just on the top of the tree. And now he is not. Taken care of. Shooting Fang, what'd you give me? That looks like just an ordinary old copper block to me. Thank you very much. We'll find a place for that almost immediately. So I'm gonna leave that be. I might put one of these trees down the other end of the island over here. And just for now, we'll leave that. Might chop down this tree here too. One sapling. Perfect. Thank you for the granite block, it turns out. Polished granite. And a crimson button from Hermit. Yeah, so down here we've got this sort of closed in sort of circular area. I might square this off just to make it a little bit easier to get around down here. I feel like that's probably a good logical next step for this build. That's a perfectly good bow too. I should have left that there. Alright, how are we looking over here? We're still doing lead. Oh, we're almost out of lead. Okay, so there's 2 blocks after that. So I guess that means we could throw nickel in and start making some nickel. Joke's good today. Thanks, Asterax. Was it? How did I make Inba? 6 lead's not gonna max out. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. See, my osmium's not gonna match up now either. Something's burning. How you doing, Cosmic? Eight blocks and 7 ingots. Hang on. Isn't DST fun? I'm glad it's over. I feel like I slept a lot better. Solid feedback on that book. I really enjoyed the little adventures it sends you on. I like how it's not just the one story that you're reading. You know, you're reading the author's story, you're reading the story of, you know, the book itself, and you're also reading the history of that other book as well. So there's like 3 different levels of the book, and the way that like both of the guys seem to be going crazy as they're writing it. So it gets weirder and weirder. It's really cool. Moon Silver. Just gotta try and find which one we're up to. Okay, this one's confusingly worded. What surname links Nick, an English film director, Davis, an American golfer, Mike, a beach boy, and Courtney, a rock star / actress? Yeah, I messed up, Morlin. I messed up and I ended up making a bunch of Invar. So all my ratios are out. Happy Gilmore. Cox, no. No, neither of the above. Say Rose. Love, Big Al. That is correct. The last name is Love. Nick Love, apparently. Davis Love, an American golfer. Mike Love, a beach boy. And Courtney Love, a rock star / actress. Rock, in quotes. Okay, so this doubles, and we're at 1, so I need there to be 4. I think 4 would get us back to blocks. No, it did not. Oh, because we haven't put those in yet. There we go, 8 blocks. So that should give us 10 blocks. Then we just check and see, do we have more nickel? We do. And I think that I also see... Do I? No. Okay. So that should be full amount. Yep. Good. So the osmium and nickel, do they mix? I need to make this thing. Which means I need honeycomb. Okay, but we do need to go and hunt our other islands down because we've got to try and find some jungle stuff. Right, want to see if the stability upgrade is available, but you do need some bee stuff. Yeah, no bee stuff, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Big Al's got one of the pretty ones where it's sort of it's starting to blend colors. All right, Taylor the Gaming Guy. What is this? It looks like a purple terracotta or blue. It's blue. All right, now we're gonna go a little bit of island hopping. Love all the colors. Took a while to get, you know, the right mix of everything. Where are we going to get brown from? Is there a way to make a jungle sapling? I can sieve moss. Okay, so we need to try and get our hands on some moss. And I guess the other question is, did we find the hidden thing on this island? It doesn't look like we even looked for it. Okay, so let's see. Ah, found it. What you got for me? A wool mitten? Small connector with light? Chain conveyors, those are handy. Basin? Mechanical chisel? Only problem with that is plated jungle trees don't... Oh, planted ones don't. Yeah. But this one does. If I put it in a hopper, it does. I bet the chances are really low. And then all I need is one with a jungle log in it. Alright, so that's all we need to do. We need to find some moss. And hope that we can get a return from it. Forgot about that? Dude, I didn't even know about that. Hi. Oh no! No, okay, that's all right. 4 grass seeds equals 1 moss. Oh, that's even easier. I forgot about this. Oh, I need to eat. Did we find the hidden chest here? It looks like we did. Put the moss on the stone, bone meal it, and the stone will turn to moss. That's an excellent point. What does this do? Collecting snow with an empty hand using right mouse button gradually forms special hardened snowball. Nah. Need a cardboard box for that? Yeah. So I need to get into mechanism, but I'm going to leave it here. Oh, it's Uraninite anyway. By the time I get to the position of being able to do anything with that, I might not need it anymore. You know, I might have a chicken. Yeah, Big Owl, I'm like vaguely aware of it. You know, it's not one that I've really sort of used. So, not one that I would have thought of off the top of my head. Did I say chicken? Yes. But not Kamikin, because oh, hang on, no, I did take the Kamikin and turn it into a breedable chicken. They could come in handy. Hello. Right, what you got for me in here? Oh, a source jar, 20% full. Reactive. Other stone. I mean, they're not gonna not come in handy. Okay, so we're gonna head back. Power reactors used to be my favorite way to generate FE. Nowadays they go with extreme reactors. A few turbines can generate tons of FE a tick. Yeah, I do like extreme reactors. They remind me of the old school ones from like the Sky Factory days. How you doing, Aroha? Welcome back. Welcome. Shikada. Oh, we should make a big pool down the bottom here so that we can jump into our island. Generic B ruined the word island for me, by the way. Now every time I hear island, I think island boy. He ruined it. Fountain, hint hint. You've seen my fountains, Kabiko the Terrible. Cool as max turbines are, I have trouble getting them to work. Still not as impressive as extreme reactors. I've done turbines before. They're okay. They look cool. I think that's the sort of the big appeal to them, is that they look quite cool, but they don't necessarily sort of.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, hello. They don't necessarily do anything particularly helpful. A fluid canister full of air. 2 purified inks and a source jar. I might. Oh, a post box. Morpheus is naughty. Serves you right. I can't say Spider Eye without following up with watching you. Spider Eye. They're watching you. They see your every move. You're welcome, Spider Eye. They're watching you. It gets around, you know. Alright, let's just throw these up here. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Eat an apple. when it's important for something to actually work. Me. Yeah. I mean, But the other thing that I thought is that when I did get the not the extreme reactor, when I got the other thing running, is it was still very slow. It didn't seem to produce big amounts of power.
Index just subscribed for 52 months.
Index, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you very much. Make your reactor much more efficient. 5x5 reactor output about 80k FE. And support 8 turbines at 25k apiece, so 200k for even less fuel. I do think they look cool. But the old extreme reactors, as long as you can make enough uraninite or whatever to keep it running, they go pretty well. Gency hit 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Gency. Hello? Oh, no. Sorry. Kamikin collected. Astrax. Right. This block goes over here. Okay, now, chicken-wise, let's go and have a look and see how many tier 3 seeds we have. Using turbines, you make more power for less uraninite. Yeah. I've got 8. Do have a lot of tier 2s. Okay, so we're going to replace Morpheus with another oak log. A second oak log today. I want to be a floor block. We've still got some wall blocks to go. We're working our way through. We got to do this layer over to there and across here, and then I missed one. We got to do the next floor. Then we stick to the floor after that. Was that done by Wiggly? Some people will pay extra for that. Okay, now sand chicken, right? So you do sand. I'll take that. You do feathers. Feathers are not hugely useful. I'll do half a stack of feathers. You're an ink chicken, so I'll do half a stack of ink because that's probably going to come in handy. And I guess we can do a stack of gravel. And you are just eggs. So I'll let you finish doing your thing there too. What do we get here? Dagon mist with what looks to be some polished black stone. Went the wrong way. We'll put that in the spot that we missed over here. I think that one actually burned down and we had to replace it. Eggs. Eggs. Sacrificing myself for the community to tell Bigley every time he walks over me that his feet are smelly. What? I washed them. As recently as the other day. Oh, Master Crafter is nice today. Nice. Poogie wants a lie. Is the bot working? Oh, it seems like the bot might not be working today.
You didn't say the magic word.
I may have to reboot the PC with the bot on it. Oh, and this vanilla chicken lives in there. Okay, moss. Right, so let's go and get some moss sorted out. We said moss was just for seeds, right? I have a lot of seeds. Is it that? No. Moss. Moss block. Oh, specifically grass seeds. I see. Which you get by doing dirt. Okay, well, we have a ton of dirt, so we can sift that. That's easy peasy. I do need to get a bit more redstone going. What did we sift to get redstone? Oh, that was dust. So this needs to go through a couple more steps before... we'll let it run. Sleep. Right. Well, you can have those back. And I am going to get some dirt out. 6,000 dirt. That's heaps. So we'll get to sifting on this. This may take a while. In fact, what we'll do, let's get rid of that. So we'll start getting stuff squashed. Every time I get spun around, I get confused. Alright, so that should start squashing, and we should get a bunch of iron out of that. So we'll let that go for a little bit. And then we'll go back to sifting. If I keep saying that word, I'll summon Moss Prime. What are we getting out of this? Bunch of pebbles, potatoes, and carrots. So yeah, so we're going to remove the seeds and concentrate on the seed area up there being chicken seeds, because the other seeds we can grow by running past them. And we have a ton of dirt, so maybe we'll make we'll expand out our farmland area. We'll make a new farm. Is it a lower tier mesh? It's a different mesh. I'm looking specifically... Oh, what am I doing? I specifically wanted grass seeds, and then I'm just sifting. So that's through iron mesh. Dadoy! Oh. Alright, well, we'll finish doing this one. Who made this pack? Mesh. Okay, I have an iron mesh. Dark Lotus made this pack. Oh, thanks, Dark Lotus. Emerald Dax hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Emerald. Oh, that's gold, isn't it? Oh, I'm not doing it. Get out of there. Somebody was naughty. He has questions. I may have answers. Who's naughty? Emerald Dax is naughty. Put them in the New Stone support channel. Now, just keep in mind, New Stone has been about, what, like 9 months? How do you get water from the crucible into the barrel? Not with that hopper. Is there a fluid hopper? Check and see if there is a fluid hopper. Blask, thank you for the cut red sandstone. Very early game. Yeah, so I'd check first thing, check to see if there's a fluid hopper. Second thing, have a look for a wooden bucket. Wooden bucket that may be available to you. Third thing, is there anything that you can put through the recycler? You should start the island with a recycler to see if there's anything that you can put through there to get some iron to build a bucket. Come on, grass seeds. Oh, there's some in there. Alright, there you go. Moss block. So we put that down. How hard is a bone chicken? Is there a bone chicken? There is a bone meal chicken, which does not have a recipe. But there's a bone chicken. Bone chicken? That's a feather chicken and a white chicken. We should have those. Where'd I get 21 flint from? Ah, wooden bucket. That's right. Vanilla chicken, white chicken. Feather chicken. Yes. We thought of everything, Aradar and me. Right, now I think that wants a tier 1 seed. So I should have kept some tier 1 seeds. Hi there, my name's Big Al and I'm here to tell you about JEI. Oh, I got a bone chicken. Okay, so it doesn't need that. Alright, so bone chicken, or feather chicken can go back in. You're the white chicken. You're the feather chicken. And you are the bone chicken. So you live in there. And then I'm going to give you some seeds. Which apparently I put away. Oh, I didn't. What did I do with all my seeds? Right, you bone meal for me. There's probably a stone chicken too. Anyway, what we'll do is we'll get back upstairs. And then we will say bone. So we're going to know that we're going to get bones. So I'm just going to take as many of them out as I can. I am going to get some stone. Let me just check to see if there is a stone chicken. Normally there's a stone chicken. Oh, there's many stone chickens, but this one is mine. Stone chicken. So that is a grey chicken and a water chicken. I might even have that. You're an ink chicken. Stone. Oh, I have a stone chicken already. Whoops. Stone and wood chickens are like Mystic Ag. They give you essence, and the shaped recipe gives you the different stone and log types. Perfect. It's just what we want, I guess. Right, we're going to take a stack of that. And our moss block. I'm going to put these things into here. Hold on to my golden mesh. What other mesh do I have? I have a Flinton mesh. How are you looking? So you're empty now, so I'm going to put this back to how it was. And apparently this acts as a wrench, so... No, it doesn't. This does. And this has still got stuff in it. Okily dokily, let's eat some apple or not. Oh, this, I've still got cake. Cake. Oh, I needed the bone meal, dude. Cake is a lie. Depends what the question is. Okay, let's think about where are we going to build our landing lake. I mean, this feels like the most obvious spot, right? Remove this and this guy. So let's try and dig out a space. Ah, dude, I tell you what. Thank you. No. Okay, we got heaps of dirt. I'm not going to worry about this too much. Let's just sort of... Doesn't have to be huge. Dude, I mean, that'll do. And we can grow crops off the side of that too. Right, so we need some water, if you please. Here's some. Now, where was he? Are they spawning on my roof? Oh, hello. Hello, single dirt block. That'll be why. Bye. Okay, so we'll fill in this area. Oh, Big Al, make it at daytime. Thank you, sir. Look, I'm swimming. There we go. I do not have a thing. A hoe. So we're going to make a hoe, and we're going to go and get rid of this stuff over here. Alright, so that'll take everything. It's not what we want. Oh my god. This thing's gone crazy. Is it wholesome? Yes. Yeah. Right, 31 tier 3s. I guess I'll take those, and I'll take that, and that, and that. No, not that. That. And these. And let's go and get our hoe, and then we'll make some space for these to grow. Don't you know? So you can have that back, and that, and that, and that. And those, and I'll hold on to these. The rest of these are fine, and that can go there. Okay, so we want a hoe. I guess a stone hoe is fine. It's cheap enough. Cheap enough at this stage. So now if we jump off our building, we should have a spot that we can... maybe not. Might be a bit far. Oh, that's right. We could use worms to make crops work. Maybe that's a better way to do our crops. Maybe I should have made a fairy core. A fairy core thing. Anyway, worms. So if I were to place a worm down, say, there. So he should do a 3x3. And then I could say do this. And he'll keep that going forever and ever. Dude. And ever, ever. Amen. Come on, bro. Okay, so I'm going to get another worm. We're going to plant potatoes in there. And I guess what we could do is we could just... There you go, there's a couple more. If we just like dig away from cropland, then we could ensure that these stay fully full. I need, I guess, one more to do carrots. Do I have one more worm? I think I had one left. I do have one left. Hey! Carrots. Today I learned about another flightless bird native to New Zealand called the kakapo, which is a large derpy parrot and was at one point so endangered there were only 49 of them. Yeah, the kakapo is well known for destroying cars. They love to eat rubber. Oh, that was weird. It didn't decrop those. Yeah, they really, really like eating rubber, so that they were quite often, you know, pull apart people's cars around the trim. Pull the trim out. Kakapo, big green parrot. Love to see an insurance claim for that. Okay, that is slowly making our redstone. So we've got the redstone chicken going. What nutbags, right? How dare they? Do you think we should make our moss farm down here? Oh, no, because that'll spread to... Yeah, no. But we could do it here, for example. Moss and botany pot. Oh, that's a good point. Just change the GUI again, not as loud as it was. I believe that we probably have a thing on it, Cosmic. A thing. A resource pack. Okay, moss with spongy moss makes spongy moss. Maybe it's easier just to do this. Alright, so dirt with moss makes moss. We have 2. Okay. That solves that then. Clay. So I need 3 of them, and I need 5 of these. Then I need to make a hopper. Wait for the output. There it is. Chest. Plank. fun. Oh, dude. Was not expecting that to place face upwards. There we go. So that should be making moss. And then we need to link. Right. So, on a different island makes a good sense. Makes good sense. So let's go to a different island. Because we could just put one moss down and then spam. Oh, that one. I think up there is probably our best bet. This has got nothing on it yet. We could also test our theory about dropping down from here into there before it is time. I also don't think that we've explored this island fully. We must have. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know this. I know this behavior. I've seen people do this. Jay Barnes, thanks for the brown wool. I was overwhelmed by the selection of spam available at one of the Asian markets in our area. Spam's a big deal. Especially in Korean food. They use spam quite a lot. Right. Time to clear the top layer. Reminds me of another question. Do you know about musubi? Would you use luncheon meat to make musubi? That's the Hawaiian Hawaiian sushi? Oh, is that right? Astrax random iteming me. What'd you give me? That there. I guess I'll take 2 of these. Like a big spam sushi, yeah. So it's like a piece of spam on top of rice with a like a seaweed thing to tie it down, I think. So I'm aware of it being a thing, but I've never seen it anywhere. And I would say that if it was made here, oh, that's not going to make it. It will. Hey. Yeah, I've never seen it here, but I think if people made it, they would just use spam. Right, J Barnes wool lives there. J Barnes. I'm going to take that out because we lost one of those already. And then this is Astrax's copper something. Oh. Copper, waxed oxidized cut copper. And we put some stuff away. Right, we're starting to get sort of organized-ish, sort of. Okay, but I should be able to put... What's happened here? Why have you got hemp here? Alright, we got carrots. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can grow them all quite quickly. That's got hemp in it. Perfect. Love wording in MC. Waxed, oxidized, axe sword, weathered, humming, gentle genius, blue and brown copper. In my area, Chinese, Korean, and a Filipino market. Korean one, I got a really tasty musubi where they dipped a block of sticky rice in bulldog sauce. Oh, that would be nice. Because a nicely prepared piece of spam done the right way, quite delicious. Right, sifting. Let's just make sure that this will work through diamond. So diamond gives us a 15% chance of getting jungle. So here we go. Looking for jungle. Not yet. That was a cherry. And one jungle. Let's keep going. I want... why did I want jungle? Oh, because if I put jungle sapling in a hopping botany pot, then I will get brown... not brown dye. I'll get the cocoa beans. The cocoa beans. Right. Yeah, I remember. You're a cherry, Wiggly. Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm going to do those until we have none left. I'm going to put the rest of these back. I'm not worried about mangrove. Cherry saplings, spruce saplings. The oak saplings we don't have. Dark oak we don't have. Small drip leaf can go. We've got a couple more blazing dudes. Spore blossoms. Acacia. So we might make a giant dude, saying it's not true. Did I say that? Did I say those words? I think you find that no. Alright, so archwoods, cherries, oak. Oh, no, we do have oak. That's fine. Dark oak we don't. Jungle we're going to use. So I want 2 giant jungle trees, 1 giant jungle tree, and then we're going to make another thingy, for making thingy, and then we'll do the thingy. Don't need to say them to imply them. Well. Oop. I didn't need to do that. Okay, right, so we're gonna take out this guy. Oh. There's a slab there. Alright, so one of you, no? Okay, you? Yes. Then we'll do that into there with one of those and one of those. And what we... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to put a multi thing down there because that's not going to hold up. So I need at fun. I need one of you. Jungle. So if we say uses for that in the hopping botany part, so it's jungle log, jungle sapling, jungle leaf. So there's nothing really that we have here that we can use to keep this thing going. I should have some bone meal somewhere though. There's some. Does this still work? Yes. No. Sort of. Slowly but surely. Well. Okay, so if we don't hook that up until we've got everything out of it. Wow, that's got 74 moss in it already. Oh, because I brought a stack back with me. Okay, that makes sense. And you're doing your thing slowly but surely. Surely. Excuse me. Alright, so I guess while we wait here, we could try to expand out one edge of this and sort of square it off a bit. Needs light to grow. Right, grow you mad thing. Okay, so we're gonna say then we want some stone. I would like some cobblestone instead of stone. I will take 2 stacks of that. Hi sub, how you doing? Happy Easter, bro. Let me test that really quick. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like the first one grew, but I like, and it is growing even without the thing there. It was growing. Not outputting a whole lot. Having said that, we're up to 11 jungle logs. Am I okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. Alright, so let's get this corner done. Did I have a good weekend? I spent most of it rewatching Lost. I've been doing a Lost rewatch. The first time I watched it, rewatched it, like ever. The first time I have ever gone back and rewatched Lost, and I would say, on the whole, it holds up quite well. Considering it's a 20-year-old show, the only things that really stand out that date it are occasionally when characters use the cell phone. They're obviously using old flip phones, but apart from that, it doesn't feel that dated. Quite interesting. about everyone else's? Did everyone do any Eastery things? Has anyone gone shopping for Discount Chocolate Day? The second Discount Chocolate Day of the year. Church Thursday, Friday, Saturday, then couldn't be bothered getting off my backside Sunday. I think that's its official name there too. Tried to sleep, got 5 hours in over the whole weekend? Dude. Is that because of your busted chair? You don't sleep on your busted chair, right? Shopping? Germany at Easter? Most of our shops close down on Easter Friday and Easter Sunday, so there's no shopping to do. Therefore, Lost rewatch. How you doing, Blues Wolf? Oh, I thought we were closer to the edge than that. Oh, no, we built that edge out. Okay. So we want to just try and sort of square this off a little bit. Busted chair was removed last week. But you don't sleep in it though, right? Out of alcohol, my fridge is bare. Tuesday is going to be a good shop nightmare. Yeah. My thing was, right, like I know Thursday was going to be a terrible day for shopping, right? So I was like, I'm not going to go shopping on Thursday. Saturday's also going to be a terrible day for shopping, so no point going shopping on Saturday. Which pretty much leaves Tuesday, and God, Tuesday's like the middle of the week. I don't think shopping on Tuesday is going to be a good idea either. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm thinking I might have to go like Wednesday, like take a trip out during the day on Wednesday and just pick up a few essentials to get me through to the weekend. Lint bunnies will be cheap on Tuesday. Yeah, it's true. And they still taste just as good a couple of days later. Tipping to the right and right back and was unstable. Ah, I see. All right, we're going to figure out where the edge of this platform is. So this is the edge. You're at the docks on Wednesday. Johnny used to work on the docks. But the union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. I think we're actually over there. Okay, so this... Tommy used to work on the docks. Whoops. This is the edge, right? The edge? Sprayed Axe deodorant in your mouth? That's right, Marv. For the purposes of the joke. And now I speak with a weird accent. So we're one in front of the stairs. So the block that we want to be on is right there. Oh, okay, we're not close, but that gives us a marker at least. Pun made. Yep. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not that dumb. All my stream titles are puns in some fashion. Currently sitting on my student desk chair. Uncomfortable doesn't begin to describe this chair. I may have sat on that very chair. Hershey's. Am I reading that as Hershey? Issue with cheap candy here in the States. Most of our chocolate sucks. More likely to get something chocolate flavored and cut with coconut oil. Yeah, I've had some American chocolate in the past, and I think describing it as having a waxy texture is not unfair to it. I should have grabbed the rest of the stone while we were up there. Alright, more stone. I think we also need more lighting. This is where a building gadget would actually come in handy, but it's fine. I like to build. As far as Lind goes, I think the Lindor truffles are the only thing I've seen for sale here. My Bob? Bob? I don't think so. Not last time I checked. I have the sticks, it's true. It's alright. I think what we'll do is we'll sort of build out the shape of the structure. Why is that block in the middle? Fine. Oh, Bob the Builder. Does he like to build? Not just a clever name? Can't believe I didn't make that connection. I'm normally so up on my pop culture. Alright, so about 3 more. Okay, idea. We may end up moving a few things around, but the idea is now, because we have the edge of that one, we're going to build that one out to the edge of the other side, and then we know where we're building to. And then we'll probably build a wand that we can join it all together with. That feel right? It feels like it's one short, doesn't it? That feels right. Perfect. All right. So now we've got our area established. That's how we're going to, not how, that's where we're going to build out to. We just need to sort of fill in the spaces now. So I think what we'll do is we will think very carefully about how we are going to get a magnet going. Just lost you 2 times compressed stone. What? How? What did you do, Brass? Placard. Placed it in the wrong place. Mind it up. Fell into the void. Oh, whoops. Yeah, not much you can do about that one, I'm afraid. Oh, it actually keeps the bucket. Oh, that's fine. I should have a spare bucket. Do I have a couple? I need some of that. Aren't you glad I dropped it to 2 times in the Skyblock instead of 3 times like the Overworld edition, right? Yeah, jump in after it. Can't have fallen that far. Right. Wand. Diamond stick. Ooh. Who's that from? Outer West with the polished blackstone bricks. Thanks, Outer West. Not a huge fan of this setup, you know, overall. But I do like the look of that, so we're going to do that a few more times. Alright, while we're waiting for Outer West stuff, let's put... Where did we get up to? Over there. Molecular Reconstructor. That's for later. Right, those are done. Back down we go. Gesundheit. Alright, so that closes that area in quite a bit. So let's start removing this side. Actually got a pretty good run out of that. Benjamin with some polished blackstone bricks. Thanks, Benjamin. Yeah, really lucky, right? Couldn't charge it at the time, but I mean, it didn't take us long to get to the position where we could. Alright, so that there is all going to be dropping into the void stations. So let's just get these last few bits and pieces. Alright. Most of this can be recycled. Anyone remember how you get lava and new stone? I'm fairly sure that you do it the same way that you do in most other Skyblock packs. Where you have to throw stone into a crucible. Once again, though, it's been 9 months. I think it's this. You make a porcelain crucible. And then you put a heat source underneath it and cook it up. Ever been keen? Don't like fast mining tools, as the time you gain breaking blocks faster is normally lost replacing mismined blocks. Well, that's one of the good things about the disassembler, is that you can change the speed. Like, you put it on slow speed, and see, now it mines like a pickaxe. Like a diamond pickaxe, but still. Only heat source you have is your furnace. Torch is a valid heat source. Maybe this should be up there. Because that's where I look when I place it. Torch, campfire, making your flint and steel, and literally burning the ground under it. All legit heat sources. Oh. Okay, so that should be enough for us to go chippy choppy under here. Good thing is that even if we run out of cobble in our storage system, we've got a ton of it in other locations, so we can just replace what we lose. Look, under uses under the crucible. I can even show you that actually. If you go crucible here, and look at the uses for it, you'll see there are 2 tabs for it. One shows you the recipes, but the other one says heat sources. So it should tell you like the melt rate. Like a soul torch is 1 times. This is 10. Campfire is 3. Normal torch 1 time. So the torch is slow, but it does work. And then when you get enough, you can make your first lava into another lava source and use that as a heat source underneath. You get 5 times. Make yourself a cobble gen. Pump cobble directly into it. Free lava forever. Stone is a pack that when we designed it specifically to be something where you're sort of trusted to figure out to use the JEI, you know. That was one of our things, because we know that like there's already a gajillion packs out there that tell you exactly how to do everything. So most people who've been doing this a while, they don't need to be handheld through it all. 1 lava, you could also use dripstone to make more lava. That's true. Crucible, yeah, much faster. Big Al is right. Dripstone relies on RNG. The crucible method works every time. You need 4 cobble to make 1 lava. You should be getting to a point where cobble should be fairly trivial to make. Yeah. So you're right on the edge then of that point where things will start to become easier, especially resource generation will start to become much easier. Dude, this area down here is going to be huge. I mean, it's going to be the same size as the upstairs area, but it's going to feel huge. Did I just hear a skeleton? Oh, I almost ran. It would have been fine. Thought I heard a skelly. No skelly I can see. Okay, before we get into there, let's go back upstairs. I'm going to cook these. That's what? She. Alright, so we got crops going. The worms are keeping them running quite nicely. This is doing its thing over here. I might grow a dark oak sapling. And maybe another. Oh, not like that though. Oh, hello. And there's another. Okay, so those are looking good. Oh, well. Okay, this side's going to come off. It's like getting a haircut. Looking good. Cobblestone to stone should be complete. Now we don't need the sign anymore. Okay, so let's look again at the magnet. So the things that we need is a sapphire and a ruby. Sapphire comes from either we can get it from a chicken or from cooking a sapphire geode ore. So I guess chicken is our best bet at the moment. Sapphire chicken needs 2 sapphire chickens only. They spawn in no spawn found. And it's a tier 6, so we can't make sapphire. So magnet is beyond our capability. Beyond our leadership capabilities. Hey, some food. A new food. Let's eat an egg sandwich. Oh, I already grabbed these. Back downstairs we go. Okay. Hi, Jeff. How you doing, dude? Oh. I'm out already. What? Dude. What's the range on that thing? Mr. Wiggly, it's gonna feel huge. This downstairs area. Things you can say about Minecraft, but you can't say about your partner. Oh. Dude. A fish. Okay, so the area is opening up. We're going to have to remove the... you know, the bits. I can't think. Wiggly brain no worky. I'm caught up in my Lost rewatch. I know there's a thing that's coming soon. That I don't want to... You know, like I know it's coming, so it's not that I'm going to spoil it. But I don't want to ruin it at the same time, so I'm trying not to think about it too much. But I know I can't really watch anything until the weekend. Alright, let's get some more. We got a little bit more. I want to sound like I'm telling you what to do, but the backpack magnet is the original recipe. Yeah, oh, whoops. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the, you know, one of the other magnets. It's just I don't really like stuff going into my backpack because I forget that it's there. But I think in this case, because of how difficult this one is to make, I might not really have any choice. I do need redstone though. I should have redstone by now. Pylons mod in this pack, is it? Oh yeah, yes it is. Doesn't really have a lot of options on it, but yes. What are you thinking, Al? I wish those weren't at that place. Infusion pylon with flight potions. Alright, so infusion pylon you said. So that guy. Which, that doesn't look that bad. A potion filter. That doesn't look that bad. I'm assuming we put those together. And then you said a flight potion. Oh, there are flight potions here. Hmm. Dude. Okay, that might be worth looking at. Thanks, Al. What's the range on that? Be nice to just like blast straight through the bottom of that, eh? Oh, it's infinite range. Hey, grind. I actually don't mind grind. I just don't like grind when it's only there just to be grindy. That's what I don't like. Oh, what have I done? Not what I meant to do, that's for sure. Okay. Hold, please. Yeah, I don't mind grind. I'm okay with things being grindy. I just don't like them to be grindy just because, you know... Oh, we should make this part a little bit more difficult. Like, should you? Should you, though? Really? We might have to just fill this in. So I'm going to leave this as is, that way. And then we have to leave that there. because that's got water behind it. That stays. That can come out. So until we move those around, eventually, that probably has water underneath it too. Yeah, eventually we'll figure out how to move those around. But for now, they stay where they is. And across dims. Is it really? Dude, we might have to do that. Oh, hang on. How do I make a brewing stand? Oh, that's the same. Hey, Scroller, how you doing? Yeah, these definitely going to move. That probably will move too. Basically, no sleep for 3 nights to get phantom membranes and make end stone to sift for chorus fruit. Then you also need fermented spider eye. Watching you. Does it have to be chorus fruit or can it be the cheaty one? Looks like it has to be chorus fruit. The cheaty one. Alright, how you looking in here? Let me get these things out. You also need blaze rods. Yeah, I gotta find a blaze rod first. Quite a lot of... bitsy pieces. Lots of salt. Actually, sulfur dust can stay in there because that'll get merged in. There's some more iron. Come sort out your storage. Oh, if only it were that easy. So many things would have to fall into place. You there. Currently it's 1 chest. It's not that much. Oh, then you're already well on your way. Oh, why are you burning? Because you are surrounded by lava. That might be why. That is full now. Do I need these? Whoa, volcano ash wings. Dude, those are cool. Have more chests and decide what goes where. Yes, this is the dilemma of the ages, isn't it? I'm going to put those back. But yeah, Kuaz, we actually have quite a lot of cobble in here. I'm going to take a whole row. And then give them to you. And have a drink. Have enough wood to donate to the cause. The Irish Family Folk Band. What do they need that for? Oh, sifting crushed netherrack, good point. Say who, what now? Yeah, the cause. I would run away. Hey, hey, hey. Is that all I remember from the cause? Never heard of them? Sure you have. You just don't know that. You've heard of them. They were huge! in the 80s, 90s and 2000s. Oh, is this? Right, have we covered up the whole lot? There you go, Adelhart. Yeah, listen to that. I don't even know what that one is. Which song is that, Carpy? Is it I Would Run Away? Run Away. They have other songs. That's the only one that popped immediately into my head. That's The Cause. Okay, so let's start thinking about how we're going to rearrange this. So the roosts obviously don't need to be hanging in the air like that. So let's... I've got so much stone left over as well. Let's get this ready. So let's say roost is meow. That can go there. Pun does not work with an American accent. The cause. The cause. Don't know if you've ever heard that song before. It was massive, I think. It might have been massive. Maybe it was only massive in the colonies. Okay, so that bottom row is all roost free. It was big there too. In the US of A, UN to SNA. What if we could set up another set of drawers underneath these? I think that I will do that. Not like Cranberry's big though. Zombie. What's in your head? That one. Okay, now you have one chicken making stone, and I did not put any seeds in there. Alright, so if we go... not barrels, drawers. If I put a set of drawers under each one of these with a pulling upgrade in it, then we could pull stuff directly into them. I think that we will do that. I don't think I need a gravel chicken. Stone chicken will do. Stone chicken is... it's actually less important now that I have that going. Ink chicken. Ink chicken makes dye. I'll let that go. Then we have feather chicken. Feather chicken is probably not super useful. I'm going to put these in here anyway. I don't think we're going to be like all chicken all the time. But we'll get them in there anyway. Redstone chicken. Now that one's important. And the bone chicken probably also will be important. Chicken. One thing I have to remember tomorrow is Chicken Tuesday. I mean, I don't have to remember that. I just choose to. Choose to because Chicken Tuesday. Just need to decide which chicken restaurant I'll be going to for Chicken Tuesday. No need for a pulling upgrade. Roost should auto push down if output is set to on. Oh, that's a good point. They do have an output Storage block below. Perfect. Thanks, Index. Alright, so what would... We got tons of spruce. So I think then that they should be spruce dudes. We need 8, 7. We have 21, so that'll do 8. That's 16. That's 24 chests. Could have done that differently. So if I do that, we're probably going to have to reset that up. Okay, so now chest. I didn't make the chests. Dumb. Three. Right. So now we go back into the land of spruce. So we need 3 stacks of that. 21. Little Duck's granddad came over for lunch. We had roast chicken. 'Twas delicious. Did you roast it yourself? Oh, that's interesting. Right, you output. Set name. Vanilla. What? Vanilla. Hey. Alright, so that should mean then that this becomes... The other thing too is that we got the controller over there. If we put in a couple of range upgrades, then we can link these directly into the system. So he makes just eggs. Maybe we should name them what they output. Eggs. Eggs. Hang on. Because we're Kiwis. Eggs. Eggs. Okay, so you are what? Stone. Stone. Stove. Right, stove is working. You are ink. Ink. Nope, that didn't take. Ink. That worked. Okay, you are... What are you? Gravel. I think I have to press enter. You make feathers. Together. Feather. Sand. You're the favorite first grandchild. Redstone. Bone. Okay, so you are those. You are feathers. You are redstones. You don't use tier 2s though, do you? We haven't checked that seed thing for a little while. Let's go and see what's going on up there. I will also just say, give me all these stones you've got. Nope. Have those back. Let's go check on our seeds. How many tier 3s do we have? Yeah, got enough. That's chugging along. So these should now be freely able to be removed. And the rest of that can stay. And over here... Are you stone? No, you're gravel. Oh, stone, yeah, but you don't make stone. You make the essence. Dodoy. Whoops. So you... Chicken. You are... Bone. 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 You have a half. You're gravel, so we can get gravel out. Do I have a gravel drawer? I think I do. it's too high now to just reach it. So annoyed that you lost your 2 stone. That's a good amount to lose. Alright, sand. Now I know that we have a sand one. Sand. Eggs. I keep getting spun around. I might need to turn off the direction flipping eggs. Right, so those are now all set up and ready to go. That means we just need to do the next step of things. I'm going to remove that and move it to there. 81 cobblestone, 324 pebbles. What you could do to help with that, right, you can just hold shift down. And I don't think that this is a thing in our pack, but see, like, in this pack you can hold stone pebbles in your offhand, and then it will only pull out stone. I don't think that we have the mod that does that, but that is something that you could try. But just holding down shift instead of like clicking 324 times, you could just hold right click down. Might save you a bit of time. Okay, so. Oh, you're holding it. Oh, yeah. You're holding it down, all right. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to put this into small tunnel mode and start... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, we got to move some stuff around. All right. Let's figure this out. So we need to, like, fix this, for example. We'll probably lose the charge in our charging station, but we can passively recharge it. Have I tried to make paper yet? Yes. Paper's actually not too bad. Deadshot's favorite power, the most efficient use of passive power generation. Oh, it stayed full. Excellent. All right, so I'm going to charge that up just briefly. I need... Oh, no, that's in the wrong spot. Whoops. I wanted to put that there. I also don't want to lose it. So grab that, jump out of there. Oh, I didn't make sawdust. Oh, why don't I just jump straight in there? I can show you what I did. There is another way. Alright. Alright, fire, geez. This is how you do it. Right, paper. So for paper, you go the drying table route. which means you need soaked paper, which means you need a soaking table, which is just a drying table in water. Log sheet is just 4 logs. You get six log sheets, put them into a soaking table for 10 seconds each. So 1 minute later, you got 6 soaked paper. Put the soaked paper into a drying table. 6 normal papers. Easy peasy. Yeah, so mine is... I've just got the 1 table. I didn't do it with 2, but you could. But yeah, just whenever I need it. Pop that into the water for a minute. Make a new lot. Easy peasy. Yeah, why change paper, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Right, charge that for me. Oh, I was just going to start chopping down things. Right, so we're going to have a big area. We're going to have to sort this out. I think we're going to remove most of that. And then rebuild it. Because most of that is easily rebuildable. That's full again. So I guess we start over here. This is empty, so so this can come down first. Oh, hello. Oh, no sword. Hey, Deadshot. Thank you, Deadshot, for the raid. Welcome in, party of 40. And internet acted up again. That's a shame. Good to see him back on, though, eh? How many? Like 3 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours? Really good to see him back. Fairly certain ISP somehow disconnected me after a certain period of time. 4 hours. Maybe it's like they're monitoring how much data you're sending out, and after 4 hours they cut you off. About 3.5. Try Deadshot. Try next time streaming at like 720p, 720p 60 maybe, and see if you last longer. You know, less data. If you last longer, then it's obviously a data thing. And then you'll know, or you'll have a better idea. OBS is going to hate transcoding 4K to 720. It'll be fine. Oh, that's me. Why is there a pair of pants just sitting on the ground over there? It can do it. It was designed for that. Ow. Ow. I mean, and having said that, if you do end up with a much longer stream at 720, that doesn't necessarily mean that your ISP is cutting you off based on data. It might be just a coincidence, but if it keeps happening around the same time, it does feel like it's probably something to do with that. Yeah, you'd have to like test it over multiple days. Oh, I was in a thing. King Zulu with the helper mob. Thanks, King Zulu. And welcome everyone. Hi everyone that came in on the raid. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft here 4 days a week. Playing with a bit of CCI action, as you can see y'all. I hate those spiders. I hate them. Some Saturdays we do a bit of variety sometimes. Also, apparently my my bot is down. My shout out bot is down. So shout out to Professor Deadshot. Yes. Fairly productive time today. Got a mob farm done. Nice. How'd you get on with that? The other farm, the productive farm. I've been expanding my downstairs area, maybe, and trying to figure out exactly how we're going to go about that, and how decorative we want it to be. The finicky bit we got it working was a fake player issue. Ah, gotcha. Chat to the rescue. What would we do without them? Ow. Oh. Thanks, spiders. Would you even play Minecraft if you didn't have chat? Probably a lot less often. Ow. It's pretty much the only game that I can play that keeps my attention for 4 hours at a time. I'm hoping eventually GTA 6 will come out and that will do something like that. So like on the weekends I can just mess around in GTA 6. But we got to wait till November for that. It's still 8 months away. And then I need a console to play it on because I don't have a console that'll play it. And the consoles are stupid expensive at the moment. I looked up a PS5 Pro today in New Zealand, $1,600. Stupid AI. Get for PC. I don't think that it's coming out for PC. Initially, it'll probably come out later down the line. Yeah, they raised the price. They raised it again just recently. $1,600 bucks. 1,619. And the just the standard PS5 Slim is $1,199. So $1,200 bucks for the Slim. It's too much. I can't justify spending that much money on a console I'm going to use to play one game. Send me those funds, I'll buy a laptop. I don't even have those funds. Alright. Is that everyone? I think that might be everyone. Don't have a laptop. And we both have a dilemma. Aroha with the mob swarm. Nobody came to say hello, so that should mean that we are clear. What are you? Oh, just zombie. Okay, did we get this guy? No. So I think that should leave only this death. Then take that out. Take that out. And we got quite a lot of iron here. So before we get into that, we're going to fix up this part over here. But before we even do that, let's get rid of all of the death markers. 24 that time, Deadshot. Nicely done, sir. Did we get you? Oh, we didn't get you. Whoops. Nice. It's a better nice. Alright, that's gonna move around a bit. So let's say we could still put. How are you looking? Yeah, it should be empty. Should have vein mined this. Okay, so we could rebuild this to 25. What? 26. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Shouldn't even be a hole there. Dude, weak. Oh, dude. Press the wrong button. Does this face look like it's kidding you? Oh, I've got to do that too. I need to fix that up so that that goes out into there. Oh. That should have had water next to it, but doesn't. That's my lava gone. Oh. Yeah, okay. Message received. Heard one fall into the crucible. I thought I heard something fall in there. Like there was a shh. So it could have been in there. Kind of wish it wasn't. Either way. Okay, so let's say immersive engineering can live in this corner. Is that too far away from everything? Not really. It's still quite out in the open. Then this guy would live in the middle. And then the blast bricks would go there. And if we do this way, if we decide to upgrade this to the next tier, then there's room to move things around. Right. Backpack. So I'll take that and open you up and you. And we got to make one more coke brick for that. Our jumbo tank can live there. No. I'm going to put you there. Then this guy can live here with that underneath it. I swear I can hear like skeleton noises. Something sounds skeleton-y. Peer here because dead internet died. That's correct. That is correct. Welcome. Hi, Kyoku. Put that there. We could output that into there. Professor Dead Internet. Very clever. Okay, so that maybe that goes down one, so everything is on ground level. Then that would be there. So this, unfortunately, we could. Trying to follow, but it's broken. No. behind me? I'm behind you. Behind you, behind you. Sudden ads. That's right, ads are what keeps media free. What's my ad interval? It's I do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. I'm doing like the minimum. Just enough to keep Mr. and Mrs. Twitch happy. Oh, hello, Mr. Bat. Speaking of misters. Ah, I should have brought some stone. Wait a sec. I believe stone should probably be there. No, there. No, there. No, there. No, there. No. There's some. How you doing, Pug? The crash is evil. Evil, yes. Internet cut out. It's just the minimum dead shot, which I believe is 3 minutes. It's 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Yeah, 1.5 minutes long. It's whatever the minimum spec for ads is. That's what I am using. Been so mushy for 2.5 days of work. If that helps, I understand. Oh no. Might move to that. 3 minutes every hour is a bit much. Yeah, I think it breaks it up a little bit. It doesn't feel like, you know, like you're getting just like a big constant, like a constant spam of ads. It doesn't feel like too much, I think. Dude. Sometimes I love the bridging mod. Other times, please place under the block in front of you. Ton of lifting, tossing, pushing, stacking. That's like a good workout though. Should have saved to crash your MC. Also figured out that you need to press hold. Please hold. You can crash my MC if you like. Okay, so the generator goes here. Oh, there you go. There's a crash for you. Oh, we're back. Doesn't truly crash, no. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, where is my... Oh, what? Oh. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, just. There you go, chat. Skills. Oh no. Hey, we're back. This time. Oh. Right, I needed lava. I think I have a lava here. I'm going to take one of these. And we're going to place this lava over here. There. That should start generating lava. Stone, apparently. Should be cobblestone. Oh, I know why. Because there's stone under it, not cobblestone. And why is this on fast mode again? Slow, please. Okay, so I need a cobblestone under there. And that can be stone. And then we need a bucket of water. Other than that, Wiggly, once you put visuals, what the work from Google has, how crazy big, if it makes sense, before 4 hours, mostly 3.5-ish. Sounds like lots and lots of physical labor, Pug. It'll do you good, dude. Over here. Yeah, it'll do you good. You'll enjoy it, I think. Right, now we're making cobble. So that should put cobble in there. Then we just need to start pulling cobble out of there, which we do by doing this. Beep. That goes into these guys and fills them up. Now we are making lava again. We leave that to that way. I'm going to cover that up like this. You cast bonk. Oh, hey, don't bonk me. Gotta get lunch. Right. Deadshot, enjoy the biryani. For to me, every Deadshot meal is biryani. Had some last week. See? Ghost Wolf, thank you for the diorite. Physical labor and crying. All emotions since you'd be like, how I had the heart rate today jump to 192. Dude, that's quite high. Is that because you had too much Easter chocolate? You got a sugar rush? Oh, got quite a lot of. Right, so we're gonna fill that from there. It's got like 4 ingots. Quite high, but no chocolate. I see. It is quite high though. Hopefully you're feeling alright now, Pug. Okay, whoop, I got spun around again. Maybe I should stop that from spinning me around like a record, baby. Alright, so if you live there, and we take this out, and connect you to there, and I do... Oh, no, don't do that. Dude, where's my cast gone? Did you go in? Get out of there. Oh, there it is. What? That wasn't there before, I think. Haha! Never eating anything when it's break time. Go out and get some air to slap my face. 99 beats per minute. Not Tinkers, no. This is called Productive Metalworks. But it's basically Tinkers. It's like an updated version of Tinkers. The main difference is, for the bottom of the smeltery, is that you need these liquid heating coils. Outside of that, it's broadly the same. I don't think that it has the tools. But it does most of the rest of everything else. Alright, so that is where we're going to move that to. So this should be empty. Three nuggets of meat. Tuesday to Friday, you can get your rest and energy. See, it's week one and a half almost completed. Dude, you'll be you'll get used to it faster than you think, Pug. Your body gets used to it. Right, so if we say tank lives there, and then we put the heating coils in there. Back hurts, blame me. What? What did I do? What? Fair enough then. Seeing as you put it that way. Right, so we need the controller. We need a drain. I need the drain to be up a little bit, so we're going to put the fire bricks down first, but not in the corners. Great person to blame. What? I'm lovely. One and a half since today's Monday, and 100%. I know I complain a lot right now. Months just said a week. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Pug. Don't get disheartened. Alright, so that should mean that that is now full. It is. I might, if I move the controller over to the side here, I'm going to do that. So if we put the controller here, then we can hop it into it from the side. Lovely, but also good excuse. Well, that sounds like a good... Hey, a good excuse. I see. All right, let's put this into small tunnel mode. This is coming along. Don't like liquid spill, because why do we have stuff open in a small puddle? Oh, dude, liquid spills are the worst. Especially if you're the one that has to clean it. Sucks. Sucks. Oh, whoops. Am I? Oh, okay. So this is one thing that this... So normally, you know, like the Tinker's construct, you can build up the next level. This one here, you have to build the levels completely before it will let you do the next level. Magnet. The magnet's actually really hard to make, Kamiko. So I've not really bothered with the magnet yet. I need to make a magnet that will go into my backpack. Like, see, this magnet here needs a ruby and a sapphire. And the way that you get those is with geode shards. So I have to find geodes first. So unfortunately, that one's one we're just going to have to wait it out. Alright, so let's see. Everything should be detached from the ground. So I should be able to remove all the bits and pieces from the top up. Sneeze. Oh, bless me. Right. Now let's go back to shameless mining mode. Black and blue matter? Nah, whatever color. They just have to form one complete line. The thing is it, like, the quest book asks you to make blue, I think it is, and then as a reward it gives you some black ones. So you sort of have to mix them up, unless you re-dye them. I could re-dye them. I think I'm in a position now where dyeing them would not be that difficult to do. Alright, downstairs is a lot more open than it was before. Yeah, they're decorative, but still functional as well. Okay, now it might make sense for us to put this into fast mode. We got to move that ring of limestone. And then we should be good to go. Oh yeah, I know what that is. That's my ladder to the outer world. Dude week. Oh, you know what we don't have yet? I don't think we got any bamboo yet. Still. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, in fast mode, this thing's just way too fast. Ow. Alright, we've still got room. Let's continue. I do need to move this. So check how we're doing over here. So this should be filling. Yes, it is. These should be full. That tank should be full. Alright, so we're looking okay as far as that is concerned. And we just need to do that one corner. And then, I mean, we've got a bunch of dirt, so we could use the dirt to fill in the edge of that, but I don't think that we'll bother too much with it. It seems fine. Hi, bats. Let's place some lighting down. Plenty of lighting. Eventually, we'll probably like to get some more deep slate out here so that that is all covered. Don't jump in the lava, whoa. Alright, way more open. Now we can do tons of stuff down here, maybe, hopefully. Right, now we do have the netherrack generator there, so I think netherrack, we could put this like here with the generator next to it. Oh, it only needs netherrack on one side? What? What? Lava on one side? What? Next thing we'll do is we'll place this over here. So this is for washing, not washing, but you know, for doing things with water. We need to run a fluid pipe up. And pump out from there. Okay. Storage is not in the greatest state at the moment. And I guess we're going to chop this down. Dude, thank you. Huh. I guess we need to see if this is actually producing anything, because I feel like that is not. And we do need to put one more lava barrel. Lava barrel? One more lava block next to there. Lava barrel. I think that we need to do that. Yeah, because that should have done something by now. Alright, so we'll grab one more. That should fill up quite quickly. Now we should be making some. There we go. Alright, so that's good. Now, the other thing is that we actually have a tank now. Like a spare tank. So I might make these output into the tank instead. And then from the tank up. So then we've always got like a buffer. From the tank down, sorry. Whoops. So I'm going to spin this around so that we can see it. And do that. And that should mean that this now fills up to 32 buckets. So then we're not going to drain these out really quickly. This will always fill back up. So I'm happy with that. That's looking good. Alright, so smeltery is done-ish. Now, over here I'm going to grab the ink chicken. And make that into black dye. Might take, oh, take these. And I'm just going to take the front off this and see if we can turn this. We want to check and see if we can change these. We can dye them. Okay. So I've got 16, so I need two black dye. Perfect. Then we can have everything all one color. And not some weirdly mismatched thing. Should be sweet. Take that out of there. And now we can check and see what's going on in here. So let's put some stuff away. Okay, stuff. Away you go. Alright, so we're going to let that run for a bit. What we're hoping to do is get a nice even round number of objects out. I think that we also want to make another drain. It's not called a drain, it's called a faucet. No, it isn't. What are you called? Foundry tap. Tap. So that's 3 fire brick. Oh, we need to make a coal brick. Okay, so we'll do that. And a foundry brick at the same time. A fire brick, sorry. Fire. Oh, I've got 3. Shame they don't count. Fire brick. I need fire clay. I have none of the pieces for that. So that's just any sand and clay balls. Oh, yeah, I know. So like, why don't I have clay, sand anymore? It's because I moved it over here. Clay. 1. Now, fire brick. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Whoops. Okay, so I need a... Hang on. Let's just add that. And then we will say... Clay. Make me... Oh, hang on. These are 1 each, aren't they? Oh, you get 4. Okay, that's fine. 4 of those. Cook them. Ooh. Oh, dude. Fire. Dude. Place. Thank you. Alright, so that. Then I need a lever. Then I think I will take all of my stone out. All my steon out. And we'll put that in... we'll put that in the drawer that the sand was in. Which is behind us and up there. Alright, done. Put the sand over here. We should be able to do some netherite upgrades on that by now too. Okay, so this guy. Foundry tap goes onto this side with a lever on it. So that should be ready to go for that. Now we want to grab these out. And we want to do... We know that it's like 1 per stack. And then these, we need these to be in a set of 9. That leaves us with 8. But I think there's more in there. You got a new iconic gun. Nice. So we got 8 of those. 10 of those. 11. So 3. 2 of these go back in. Oh, I've got another stack. There we go. So all of that should be iron. That should make perfectly into blocks. Which we are then going to output thusly. Alright, let's see if this is working. So that's filling up. The lava is doing. That should pop out. Ha 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 ha. Faster in create fan. Yeah, but I made this. And my create fan is not in the most easy spot. Oh, hi. Hi, AR. Like my fan is up in here. There's a setup in this sort of area. There's this default sort of setup, which is a little bit awkward to use. I want to keep making sure that my redstone chicken is outputting redstone. But before we get anywhere else, let's say that we want to make the chicken thing. Functional upgrade. So if we want to make these upgrades, I believe that like if we went to netherite, yeah, so we would have to make the previous level each time. So that's fine. So we should be able to make that. We just need the chests. So we got that. Then we need blocks of copper. Maybe we have blocks of copper already. Okay, well two will probably be enough. The next level is this, so we need more chests. We should have heaps of iron. Dude, weak. Alright, so 2 diamond upgrades. If we put those into the controller, which is too high. Hi, AR. Welcome back. Do we have any bamboo yet? No. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so we got to get up there. How's working life? Okay, so that covers the whole base. So if I say this, and we link those together for now, then we should have access to our sand again. Yes, we do. Perfect. Everything's coming up weekly. Going great so far? Excellent, dude. That's great news. And you're enjoying yourself? I mean, if it's going excellent, you're obviously enjoying yourself. That's done. So this is one, I'm probably not going to do this today, but we'll think about doing that tomorrow. Do we make the backpack? Oh, I want to make that. That's why we were making paper before. I remember now. Right, can I? No, I can't because we need, for this, we need another drawer. Chests, we have 2 chests. So if I put those there and I go plank. Or we might have just enough planks. Okay, so now we should be able to make that. Cast fireball. Ow. Is that the correct reaction? I don't really know. Ow, fireball. Like that. Gotta head to bed. No worries, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the new time is not too inconvenient. He's dead live again, is he? Doesn't look like it. He said he was going to lunch. How's this thing going? So we didn't get the leaves out of it, but we've got everything else. Knew it was coming. DC did a ping. No, I think he's at lunch. Wow. All that time we got 3 cocoa beans. Well, 3 brown dyes. And then we can get some eggs. Three eggs. 3 brown chickens, please. 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 Dang it. That's so stupid, man. It's gonna take forever. Could be deleting. He could be just testing something, maybe. Okay, did we do any quests? No. Okay, so let's look at the chickens again. So we want a brown and a green chicken. I think we could probably do a green chicken. Brown and green make oak. And then oak was for something. Fluid draw I'm not doing. That was to make this guy, right? Molten ender over an upgrade base. Upgrade base needed honeycomb, which we can get from a honey chicken. Which needs a honey chicken and a honey chicken. Or a glowberry chicken and a yellow chicken. How do you make a glowberry chicken? Bone chicken and apple chicken. Apple chicken is red and oak. Okay, so we got a few things to sort of work our way through before we can get into anything. I might also, just while we're here, let's link these in. And we know they're not currently hooked up to anything. So that is all fine and good and well and good and fine. Fine and well and good and fine and well. Oh, it's nice and daytimey outside. Chicken genetics seem very peculiar. In their own way, they make a gentle kind of sense. Soul sand. Why did we get soul sand? There was something... We could sift soul sand for... I don't remember. Oh, we'll sift it anyway. While we're here. Yeah, bad news. Oh no. I've been bonked. Oh no. Everything was so peaceful until now. Moo hee. Alright, we got a few bits and pieces, but nothing particularly outstanding. What I am going to do next is I'm going to take a couple of stacks of dirt and some cobble. And we're going to go and explore. A bit more exploration, please. An oak button from Marv. Thanks, Marv. At some point, we're going to figure out a bit of flight, right? Getting around these islands can be a bit difficult. Testing. Test received, Marv. Test received. An oak button. That's right. Does it have hex array? Are you asking about the hex array mod? How do wigglies work? Very slowly and painstakingly. I will check, Kamiko. I haven't actually checked. I don't think so. Get up. Basically not worth it-ish. No, I think a Wiggly's work is never done. Anyone played Forge Labs Winter Zombie Pack? I have not. I've been given a couple of suggestions for packs to play. Oh, that's cool. The smoke coming off the magma blocks. Yeah, I've been given a couple of suggestions for new packs to play. One of them is sort of based on Fallout. Looks like it could be interesting. Been trying to find a good mod pack. Yeah, me too, Marv. Hang on, give me a sec. I'll tell you one of the ones that I got recommended. Okay, so there's one called Otherworld. Otherworld, one word, and it says Dungeons and Dragons. And the other one is called After the Nukes. And I will probably, at some point in the future, play one or both of those. So they're not specifically like zombie-focused packs, but they have a little bit of that kind of thing to them. Otherworld has got some cool-looking boss fights and things in it. There is also, of course, Cuboid Outpost. Great pack. Not saying that just because I made it up. And when I say made it up, I mean upgraded it. Alright, we'll go into small square, because that will make this a little quicker. So this is going to be Mycelium Island. Throw a bit of lighting around. Actually need a lot less than you used to, eh? It's kind of sad. I liked when you had to spam torches. Okay, now, we haven't been over there. Or there, so... Or there. Or there. That one's got something green on it. So I think we should go to that one. Thanks, Kyoku. Kyuko. Sorry. Whoops. A blue glazed terracotta, thank you very much. Oh, a villager. What I get? I got this. It's a blue glazed terracotta. Have lava success finally. Nice. Okay, shameless mining mode. And what do we have here? Just an ordinary run-of-the-mill sheep with some ears. Is that good? Well, all of those blocks, the random blocks, they all get pushed into my building. So whatever I'm using for a base, random blocks get used in the base. So it's a decorative block used as decoration. So an oak button will appear. Yeah, I got another one of those. Need to eat. Oh, there's 2 sheep here. Button is useful. It will form part of the build. Is that Marv is nice today? Nice one, Marv. Alright, Villager, where are you? Captured. Alright, sheep will come back for. I feel like the sheep will not make it if we try to take them with us. Oh, whoops. Right, backpack time. So we'll put these away. Grab that, collect these. Nicely done, sir. Alright, now, did I get any wheat? I did. Let's see if we can get these sheeps back with us. Heal! Heal, sheep. Oh, what the? What? That's weird. This isn't going to work, is it? I got a magical sheep. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to not worry about the sheep for the time being. I'm going to swap out these things for these things, because I feel like if I try to take 2 sheep back with me, one of them's going to fall off the edge. So let's make this path a little wider. That mod pack that I was suggesting. Otherworld, Dungeons and Dragons, and After the Nukes. After the Nukes looks good because it has, or it seems to have like a proper lore in it, and it's probably, from the looks of it, got like a pre-built map, and you have to, you know, you have to use the pre-built map and go through it, and there's a lot of stuff to do in it. From the looks, I don't want to over-promise anything because I don't know. Alright. I'm going to put a torch up there. Hi there, Kanade. Kanade, is that right? How you doing? It's awesome. Sweet. Awesome afternoon. Yeah, evening for me. It's just after 9 PM. You surprised? Boo! There you go. Now you have a reason to be surprised. Why are you surprised? Can you ask a question? Sure. Boy. MC with a Pokemon win. Thanks, MC. Oh, dude. Right, this is obviously in fast mode. Before you ask, do you have critical thinking skills first? Well, I'd like to think so. Slow. Come on, sheeps. What rhymes with jukebox? No, it doesn't. Is that the kind of critical thinking you were asking about? One of these guys definitely would have fallen off if this was only one wide. Come on, fellas, let's go. Come on. Why'd you give up now? And why are you no longer turning invisible when you're close to me? What's going on there? Here we go. Come on. A ram and a ewe. A ewe is a type of wood, MC. Don't you fall off that edge there. Good sheeps. Gonna multiply my sheep population without breeding them. Come on. Come on. Don't bonk me. I'm busy. I'm moving sheep. Come on. Let's meet your new flatmates. Good. And here, just for... There we go. Extra sheeps. Nice. So, let's now return things to where they were. I know we need that and that. So, Marv's button goes there. And Kyuko, oh hello, you can go in here with this old block obviously burned down. And the rest of that goes into here. So what we're going to do, we have quite a lot of spruce now. So we're going to make a bunch of barrels. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to make barrels. Who was that? Sassy salad bar. Naughty. Naughty salad bar. Naughty. Okay, so those are there. Then we want that many. And then we say barrel. One, but 64. Okay, so we're going to take this stack of barrels. Why are salad bars naughty? Because. That's why. I got 92 sticks, so we're going to make a stack of levers. And then we're going to do this and make those. And go down here. And we're going to attach these to our storage. I don't even mind that they're not facing the right way. The other thing too is that these will, they only have a range of, I think, 16. So we want to not make them go too far away from the controller. And we also need some of these to go. And I do think that that has now stopped growing. It appears to be growing again. Put that there too, just in case. Did I put all of the extra blocks away? I did. Hang on, dirt sitting right there. Take that. So for now, do we have anything in that the double chest? So this is empty. So we'll move that somewhere else. Yeah, I think previously, MC, though, it did have enough next to it, but now it doesn't. So it is growing. You can see it's growing very slowly, but it is growing. But previously, when you said it needed light, I think that it did have enough at that time. But now less so. Alright, so we've got 39 more spruce barrels to squeeze into that place. Come on, bro. Whatever do. I'm trying to stay up there. There we go. Yeah, bone meal. I think got it. Everything sort of rolling, dude. Oh, well, okay, now we're on the ground. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we did 3 more here. So I guess what we want to do is we want to see if I put the oak copper chest in there, and if we can see that, then that means that we have the space. So we can see them. So we're going to go with that as being our area. Right, the wall of storage is built. How are we looking over here as far as iron is concerned? We are still emptying. 24 more blocks, and we've got so almost 2 stacks of iron coming out of that. What else do we have over here? Got quite a lot of zinc, so I guess zinc is next. Zinc and iron. Zinc and copper makes brass. Okay, so we can put zinc in there at the same time as iron. Oh, and maybe we make the magnet upgrade. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, I missed the spot. Thought we'd done so well clearing everything out. Okay, now, as far as deep slate goes, we have... Oh, I did have my crushed deep slate. What was that for? We have to automatically sift it through here. So I guess... Ideally, these need to be put through a... Oh. Yukomori is naughty. Hey! Or is that A or A? That's not too bad to make. Either or, take your pick. So I think what we need to... Well, hello. What we need to think about next is... making our create more efficient. Because at the moment this is all running off just two big water wheels. So maybe we need to... how hard's a boiler? Oh, straw. So we do have the straw that we can make. Okay, so then if we say the burner. So we still need to find blazes, I guess, to make the blaze burner any use. Not suitable for industrial heating. Okay. Argus with another brick wall. I know exactly where that's going to go. It's going to go right there. Because then this will join together. Finally! Oh, finally. It's annoyed me for so long. Closed. Right. So I'm going to put that away because we don't have anything we need for that. If we say water wheel, water wheel. So water wheel's not too bad. Should we make the magnet? We've done both of those. Sticky piston? Piston? Oh, I don't have... okay. Spruce. Still got quite a lot of spruce, so we'll let that go again. So you can go into there. Oh, yeah, we could try and make this... No, we still need the B... okay, so sticky piston needs a normal piston. Done. And then we need to stickify it. Done. Why did I make that? Because I need this. Then we need this. Then we need this. And what I might do is I might upgrade that with some iron. Dude, weak. Oh, you can't go from copper to iron. What? Backpack. Oh, you need blocks for that, dude. I mean, I have them. Where are they? They're over here. got like a stack of them sitting in here. How we looking? What? Oh, there's a piece of magic there. So we've still got a little bit of that going. Copper, silver, iron, gold. We're about to find out. Okay, so let's look at diamond. Gold, so gold is blocks as well. Goldie blocks. Diamond is blocks. So in here we have quite a lot of diamonds. So we probably have enough diamonds so that we could update this. We definitely have enough gold. Let's grab the gold next. And the other thing we might do is the squeezer. How hard is it to make that guy? So we only really need the energy batteries to make that. And I need 2 blocks of redstone. So we got 430 redstone now. Wow. So I need 2 blocks of that. And then I need to do that. So we need more crystallized mineral. So mineral logs. Let's take these downstairs and throw a few in here. I need 3. Let's do 8. This won't take but a mo. 81 ingots worth of gold and diamonds to upgrade a backpack. So I have plenty. Could do with a little bit more power generation. But like even a small extreme reactor has got slightly better returns than a power thing, I think. So I need to check and see if that's in here. Extreme. Yeah, extreme reactor looks to be in here. I guess the problem that we have is we don't have any fuel for it yet. What mod is the magnet through? The current one is just simple magnets. It's just they've changed the recipe to include these 2, which is the issue. Could get it in a loot quest. Loot crate. The one that I'm using now is just a normal one from Create. Not Create, the other thing. Alright, so those are done. Then we say squeezer. Squeeze. So we should be able to make that with the squeezer from downstairs. So we're going to remove this now. And the question we have to ask ourselves is, do we want to make a bit more of that? Because let's face it, they aren't very good. Oh, simple magnet. So we're going to have to refund you for that one, MC. Let's see. What is the actual wording of it? It is simple magnets, no underscore, and then it's colon, basic magnet, no underscore. So that's why that didn't work. Simple magnets, basic magnet. Right, let's make the squeezer. Oh, it's gone into my backpack, because of course it has. Blah, 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 yeah. Mechanical squeezer. Okay, now, let's have a look at the power page. gold. I think we could do gold soon enough. A random item from Astrax. It's cracked deep slate tiles. There it is. So that goes there. Nice. Go to sleep. Oh, we were looking at the power page. Right, so power is here. So we've made that. It's saying make wind generators. Can we even make a wind generator? We can't even make this because we don't have any of this stuff. Really cracking me up. Dielectric paste. Coal generator. So this is really pushing us down this way, but I think extreme reactors is easier. Reactor casing needs graphite. Graphite's normally coal. So we need iron, sand, and graphite bar. So if we need 4 of these, we need 4 times 28, which is 112. So we have that. What's this about? Looks fun. It's a fairly standard sort of skyblock so far. That's 128, so I need 100. What did I say? 112? Should be 112. Yeah, so it's a sort of skyblock. Where we're just going through the quest lines here. There's some netherite stuff we can't make yet. Some stuff in here with magic. We got chickens to do. We got fluid cows. Bit of magic if you like magic, which I don't. We got some actually additions, some create, immersive engineering, industrial foregoing, dire wolf, Humaticraft, power generation storage. There's currency on this page that you can buy things, but haven't figured out how that works. Have me at Skyblock. Let me get my popcorn. Where should you work if you want to tell people their fortunes? At a fortune cookie factory. Yes. Oh, the bank. Do you know who it's by? And does it have projects? Project E. No Project E. And I can tell you who it's by because I have that open. It is by Dark Lotus 781. The maker of such other packs as Prison Escape, which I quite enjoyed. The Upside Down. Simple Burnout Torch as a mod. Prison Escape is pretty good, actually. Well made. Not a Skyblock mod pack. Done a few things. I think we're going to have to make a few more of these. I don't have my bucket on me. Mystical Ag or just chickens and fluid cows? I don't think Mystical Ag is in here. It's not in the quest book anyway. No Mystical Ag. But there is, yeah, ours. No, nothing's sort of even close to it. I think we're going to make a little area for that to live in. So I'm going to grab some cobble. Oh, not those. Let's put those back. That one. So we have 8 of these total. So we're going to figure out an area. So we know these are going to live like this. And one more. Just don't want to lose that thing into the void or into the lava. So we'll scoop things up normally. Yeah, thermal gens. When did it get to be almost 10 p.m.? That happened slowly over an extended period of time throughout the day. Oh, straight to the backpack. Keep forgetting about that. Ooh, I almost jumped straight in. Seriously? Yes. That is correct. That is how the passage of time works, you see. Alright, so I'm gonna put... That can live there, and this can live here. And we need to make some cable... Oh, I missed a spot there. We need to make a cable... A pipe. Not a cable, a pipe. That pipe, which means we need 2 of these. We'll just start with 16 for now. Alright, now the slow, painful process of collecting lava begins. I like the sound. You know, the sounds like that when you place the lava down. That one. And Naku. Move the tank over? Nah, because then I have to, like, move it back again. It's only this far. Plus it's refilling while I'm using it. Yeah, I gotta get my steps in, bro. Well, this younger generation, everything's in such a hurry. Yeah, I'll lava log them after we've done all the rest. Remember how to get honey? Alright, so what you have to do, right, is you have to make trees. Keep making trees, especially if you can get cherry trees, then you're in a good way, right? But if you make trees, eventually one of them will spawn with a beehive underneath it, and that's it. Just keep going. Okay, gave it to me that time. That's the whole trick. Yeah, flower nearby the sapling, that helps. You can surround a sapling with flowers. That may help. Birch trees are useful. Cherry trees are more useful. Did I put that in the wrong spot? Alright, so that is all now flowing straightly. Hey Kyoko. What? Cast fireball? Alright. I'm wearing anti-fireball pants. I'll get used to calling you by the correct name. Oh. Oh, Hermit is naughty today. I've still got 26 buckets in there. Only have oak trees. So oak trees are fine. It will eventually happen. And it did seem to help when I did it. It did seem to help having flowers around the tree. Right, so we need about 8 more buckets. So we're looking okay. Just lava log them for now. Now I know I'm going to fall into this at some point, so I should probably put something over the top of it. Yep, but you also have the create sieves lo-fi. So you can sort of automate it a little bit. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 more. So 7 more buckets. Love that interaction. Yeah, it's been nicely thought out, I think. Want a cookie? Oh, MC. Speaking of. Oh yeah. Look at this. Ooh, cookie. And at Twitch test seems the ingest server I'm using has a quality of 75. That could be the issue. It could be the issue. Do you have the opportunity to use a different one? Should bake some cookies today if and when the power comes back on. That seems like a great idea. Cookies are good. Completely forgot. Me too, MC. I'm just so used to you just doing it. Alright, so we should have one more and then everybody is all lava logged and happy to go. Can you remember the 4 millisecond RTT? What about... What are the other ones though? Singapore with 87. 87's not that bad. Dude, that does 7 sometimes. Try that one for next time. It's worth a shot, dude. It's worth a shot. Okay, now we got to get that stuff out of there. Hold on to that. What was it doing? Item pipe. Chest. Oh, double copper chest. That seems wasteful. Sao Paulo is quality 99 and RTT 391. I mean, it's not great. Oh, that's just ejecting. Why are you taking out? Why? Is it specifically directional? Is the output on this directional? Like if I put it above... Like it doesn't output directly, does it? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, that's not right. Is this right? Oh, whoops. No. Why? Why? Alright, I need another bit of item pipes. I've only got the one. Pipe. Oh, would you look at that? I just happened to have exactly what I needed. And then I got spun around again. So I'm going to assume then that this is outputting from the bottom. In which case, I would like it to go to there, please. There we go. Okay, so we're sort of slowly getting a little bit more automated-ish. So we're going to move this now into... actually, this could... Give me these. I could put this barrel here. There we go. Wiggle your fingers at me. Either a very big generator or the new mining operation outside town is causing the ground to tremble / vibrate. Even in the early morning hours, I can clearly feel it right now. It's very disconcerting. I am at this. I mean, my guess would be that it's the mining operation, but that would be like 100% a guess. Just check and see if we got that in our storage system. Chest. Okay, so that is too... Oh, hang on. No, it's copper. Yeah, so that's too far away. So consistent. It must be, right? Oh, what am I doing? No, it's the pipe. Energy pipe, not the chest. Pipe. Okay, we can see it in there, so that's fine. We'll leave that as is. As is, light. What is the rumbling sound that Hermit can feel? All right, so glass over that, we reckon, eh? Let's make some glass, shall we? Oh, it's 10 p.m. Almost wrapping up time. What are these? Copycat panels. Made a cherry sapling without trying to. Nice. So cherries aren't like a perfect solution, but they should have a better return. I think we didn't get... all of our stuff back. How hard are these to make? It's just stone cutting zinc. You get 4 per. Okay, how much zinc do I have? 112. So what dimensions would this need to be? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 77. We get 4 per. So if we just do 80, that's not the one we want. That's the one we want. 80. Used to live next to one of your city's power generating station, and when those 4 big diesel engines roared to life for 4 hours at a time, they would shake my home from a block away. Oh, dude, do these not place flat? They do. I would say my my experience does not involve any of that kind of thing. Dude. Oh, what? Weird. Okay. Apparently I only made half the amount. That's weird. Lights would pulse as well. Like a disco. Right, something just popped into my inventory. 32 glass. Oh, from up there, from the magnet. Oh, I see. I got too close with the magnet on and it pulled the... Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I had 32 sand in my backpack. I'm so confused. Can I... No. You can't bulk, please. I do like that this is all connected texture. That's quite nice. Nice. Wow. Okay. So that's 9 stacks of raw gold. So we'll put those into here to get processed. Because that is back to full. There you go. Make me a bunch of gold. And then we can upgrade our chest to gold at some point too. And the rest of that is okay. So tomorrow then, we've got a little bit of sort of automation underway. We're starting to get a little bit of stuff. E.g. our chicken is chickening. So we should probably almost be in a position to make more more output items when we need them. He's chugging along as well. But I don't think we need to worry about too much of these guys. Anyway, so tomorrow we're going to try and breed at least one more chicken. Hopefully we get the brown and green. Let's check, by the way, to see if we are getting cocoa beans now. Cocoa beans. We're back to 2 cocoa beans. Great. Alright, and we'll put a nicer block around the edge of this thing too, instead of leaving it, you know, with just cobble. We'll put something nicer around the outside, but for now that's doing okay. The squeeze is keeping up. We've got our charging station, that seems to be keeping up as well. We might add a battery in the middle here, because making a battery is actually fairly straightforward from where we are. It is, we're just getting ready to wind things up. Right on the cusp. Can I replace the glass panes with clear glass panes? I wonder if that is an option. Clear leaded glass from chipped. Clear fluid fake glass. Clear fluid glass. Clear glass. I probably could. I'm okay with it like that. But yes, you could. Alright. Raiding party. Let's send out a raid, chat. So, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me today. It was a quiet old day in the Wiggly household, so nice to have a bit of company. Thank you so much for hanging out. I said that already. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Happy Easter if you celebrate Easter. I know that it should be finished everywhere by now, but still, happy Easter. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully, I will see all of you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out once again. I said that like 4 times. Enjoy Dee Dee. Let her know Mr. Wiggly sent you. And hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Nice. Cheers all.